And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Bargnani is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jones. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McGrady. Bird a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. No good from Bird.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Jones against Curry. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Simmons. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Ball's not loose.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now Jones. Still yet to score. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Simmons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Nets with the lead. McGrady outside. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 6 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
McGrady outside. It's rebounded by New York. Back to Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. .116 left in the third. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
1:02 left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Simmons. Alexander. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Simmons dishes to McGrady. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. McGrady's got 8 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Anthony finds Jones. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Bargnani grabs the board.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Anthony. Layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And we wrap up the third, and when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Curry is out there with Simmons. And there's Mobley. And it's Bird. And it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Curry kicks to Mobley. McGrady outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Bargnani. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
3-pointer. Bird. Hits it from 3-point range.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Now on the court is your squad. And let him hear you. T-shirt, T-shirt, T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Mobley kicks to Bird. Rejected by Bargnani. And he gets it back. The Nets with the lead. It's up a 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Curry against Jones. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Over Simmons. Ewing can't get it to go. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the middle. Here's Bird. And Bargnani sends it back. Anthony, the pass to Bargnani. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ewing. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And here's Anthony for 3. Mobley with the rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. A shot by McGrady, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones against Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Jones, no luck. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones against Curry. Mobley is screen on Jones. Connects from downtown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jones for 3. That one no good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Here's Mullen, guarded by Edwards. Mullen, pass to Jordan. Out left to the wing. Pass to Mullen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Heat, Chris Mullin taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Edwards against Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Carter. And the layup is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Jordan. Buries it down low.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
First one falls. So he gets them both. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jordan, the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
But we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
.149 left in the opening quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
They set a pick. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mikan. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Clock at 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Edwards, the pass to Garnett. Here's Mikan. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. So it's Miami now. Pass to Mullen. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami out in front, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Miami leading by 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Drops in the 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Now here's Jordan. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. A step-back shot. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. Right side Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Miami. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Back to Tatum. Here's Jordan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 9. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to Garnett. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timeout called. The Bulls. And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mikan. High arcing shot. The rebound by Malone. Here's Mullen. Pass to Jordan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Tipped. Tatum looking it over. Out to the wing. Here's Mullen. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And Miami leads by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Here's Mullen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Malone. Here's Mullen. Guarded by Edwards. Mullen. Pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Bulls trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garnett, hounded by Tatum. Here's Garnett over Tatum. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Miami out in front, leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Tatum. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Jordan in at point guard. Pass to Thurman. Back to Jordan. And here's Tatum. He's checked by Carter. Tatum can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one's no good. Heat leading by 8. Here's Mullen. Out to the right wing. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mullen's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Mikan. And here is Antetokounmpo. Inside. It's picked off. Left side Tatum. And it's Mikan with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards. What strength.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Mullen. They set the screen. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Mullen's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the Bulls call time here.
Let's hear it for all our visitors.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Edwards slams it in.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Mullen. He has 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Miami leading by 4. Jordan, the pass to Mullen. Back to Jordan. Up and over Carter. Tries it from the block. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Edwards can't hit. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Tatum passes to Thurman. Jordan with it. Puts the move on. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Heat, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Edwards. Some solid defense from Jordan. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Edwards with it. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Garnett, down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline, out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Tatum's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Mullen pass to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They now take the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Jordan, pass to Malone. Back to Jordan. Here's Mullen. On target from range. And Miami leads by 1.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Giannis striding in. Off with the layup. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mullen. Can't connect from long distance.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Carter, pass to Garnett. Cash!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Mullen. Timeout called. The Heat. Malone, pass to Mullen. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Carter. Count it!
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
And the Heat call time here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, here's Jordan. The shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
19 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Vince Carter. 2 shots. Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it's Miami now. 16 seconds left in the game. Here's Mullen. They get the rebound. The kick to Tatum. For 3. Chicago with a rebound. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Vince Carter. Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Wallace. Kidd out there with Payton. Then there's Yao. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now, here is George. There's a screen by Robinson. George looking around. Here's Pierce. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Payton. Pass to Kidd. Wallace outside. Now here's Durant. Defended by George. KD's shot is off. Allen against Payton. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Wallace against Robinson. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by George. And here are the Bulls now. A 3-ball. He can't get that one. And so Payton will bring it up for Cleveland. Wallace outside. Pass to Durant from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
George passes to Robinson. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Kidd. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Durant against George. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 8.
Boy, and Kidd set a really nice screen that time.
Bulls trail by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, Peyton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Now, here is George. Pierce, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, George. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
George against Durant. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Yao with a screen on George. The wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Cleveland, Peyton is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Wallace. And it's Yao in at the 5. Now here's Pierce. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Wallace.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
It's good from Kidd, the assist from Peyton. Kidd's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Allen outside to the paint. And the basket by Mutombo.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Allen against Peyton. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Mutombo grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen, that's good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Kidd against Pierce. Pass to Peyton. Back to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Here's Yao. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x the free throw line.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Chicago trailing here. Pierce dishes to George. Outside Robinson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Kidd. Off target at the rim. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the pass to George. Outside Robinson. Rebound by Yao Ming. 1:50 left in the first half of the game. And here is Kidd. Pass to Yao. That one, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Payton against George. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pierce, defended by Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And here's George for 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Now Payton. Wallace outside. Back to Payton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Payton's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And, you know, the D has to be more aware of Payton, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pierce. And here is Allen. 6 to shoot. Outside George. Over Payton. And it's George missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Allen with the screen for George. Pass to Robinson, trying to end the drought. And he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bulls trail by 3. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Robinson is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Allen. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. And no good that time. Pierce has gone 1 of 4 so far. Allen against Kidd. KD on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. George dishes to Robinson. Pass to Pierce. For the tie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pierce against Durant. Pierce kicks to Allen. Right side George. Over Payton. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Paul George.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Now, here's Payton. Wallace outside. Pass to KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pierce against Kidd. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Allen for the lead. Doesn't go for it. Cavaliers leading on the wing, Payton. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Timeout.
Payton's got 6.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Yeah, we have a dancer. You need dance lessons. You have the camera on you. Let's hear it from all the dancers.
Here's George. He's got 7. Outside Robinson. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Allen passes to George. 5 on the clock. Robinson a screen on Payton. Jacks up a 3. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Robinson.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Young. Here's Durant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pierce attacking. And here's George. Defended by Payton. Allen against Wallace. For the lead. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, He's a threat every time up the floor.
KD looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The deep three from George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bulls on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Yao. Payton is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Now, here's Yao. Pass to Kidd. It's all in by the Bulls. Pierce finds George. Outside Robinson. Pierce inside the three-point line. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD dishes to Payton. Wallace outside. Pass to Durant. The tray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. The kick out to Pierce. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wallace against Robinson. A fadeaway, and it goes down 2 points. Robinson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter, and he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Now here's Kidd. Wallace with the screen on Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so here's Cleveland. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
George against Payton.
2 minutes remaining.
Robinson a screen on Payton. Pierce up top. Hit the shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Now here's Durant. Down low. Here's Yao. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Payton against George. Deep 2 from Robinson. Rebound by Yao. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Kidd kicks to KD. At the top of the key, Wallace. Pass to Payton. Hit by Yao. Shot clock at 6. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, You got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now, here's George. Here's Robinson. Back to George. Allen kicks to George. From deep three-point territory. He can't get it to go. Kidd up top. Here's covering. Kidd passes to KD. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now, here is George. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 4. Here's Robinson. It's in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Yao. Fires the three. It's off. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the clock. Fades and shoots. The bank shot, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And that one, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hill. James passes to Hill. And the layup is good off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Chicago. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he can't bank that one in. James, outside, knocked away. Now, here's Howard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Rice. Up and over Carter. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hill, the pass to James. Hill with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Gilmore. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Mikan. 1:51 left in the first. Here's Garnett. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Hill with it. James outside. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Mikan. Edwards with it. The layup off target.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilmore's got his second basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Edwards, the pass to Mikan. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Mikan, that's good. Mikan's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Here's Edwards. Fires for 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. James, outside. Outside, Hill. Up and over Carter. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by James. Hill's got his third bucket of the night.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking, and look, great touch.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The Bulls trail by 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Hill against Carter. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Who poked away. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Carter on the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Hill. He has 6. Pass to James. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Chicago trailing here. Here's Carter, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Vince Carter. One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Howard. Here's Rice. Puts it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Assisted by Dwight Howard.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. And here's Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Right side Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mikan. Now Edwards. Knocked loose. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Rice. Pass to James. Outside, Hill. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Garnett. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Clippers in the lead. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's Rice. And they'll get another chance. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Garnett passes to Mikan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Carter. And again, Chicago, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. James, outside. Outside, Hill. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Carter. Got a piece of it. James against Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Not a lot of room. Over to the wing. Now here's Hill. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that concludes the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Hill in at the 1. Pass to Garnett. Over Howard. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Carter. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Carter. Outside Edwards. Hits the target from 18 feet. Edwards got his first points of the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Carter against Hill. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Garnett. Now Carter. Check by Hill. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Carter can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Cuts off the pass. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Garnett. With the drive. Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now Hill. James outside. They get it again. Gilmore's shot is good. He has 6.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Make some noise one more time for your Bulls kids.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes.
Back to Edwards. Rebound by the Clippers. James passes to Hill, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Hill. And he's going for the lob. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
he makes a first. Good on both. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Edwards. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Hill. And the Clippers miss again. Bulls trail by 7. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Garnett. 7 points in the game. Over Howard. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hill the pass to Howard. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Carter against Hill. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 7. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Pass to Hill. And here's James. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Carter. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hill against Carter. Pass to James. Back to Hill. Howard, the screen. It's Hill with the drive. The shot by Howard, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Mikan passes to Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. Edwards with some muscle.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
James passes to Hill. James, a screen on Carter. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James against Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. James, a screen on Carter. And he lobs it up top. The lob. Very well done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo to pass to Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hill finds James. Goes up from the top of the key. Back to Hill. Pass to Howard. Now James. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Guard it.
Make your noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo to pass to Garnett. Over Howard. Howard with some nice D.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And it's the Clippers ball. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mikan. Beyond the arc.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Evan Mobley. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bird in a power forward position. And he makes the first.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pierce dishes to George. Robinson against Mobley. Pass to Allen. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Curry passes to McGrady. Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
George finds Allen. Robinson a screen on Mobley. Pierce for three. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to McGrady. From deep three-point land. Tumbo grabs the board. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 4-point game. Now here is George. Robinson kicks to Pierce. Back to Robinson. Pocket 6. Over Bird. Robinson misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Inside. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
McGrady kicks to Bird. Over Robinson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Robinson dishes to Pierce. And they get it back. Offline from the top of the key. Pass to Simmons. George against Bird. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pierce. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Mobley. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Chicago trailing here. Now George. Outside Robinson. Mutombo up top. George up top. McGrady covering. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Robinson passes to Pierce. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And that one is good.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Simmons kicks to McGrady. To the inside, Curry. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Chicago leading. It's Pierce on the wing. Bird covered. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
David Robinson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And here's George. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Robinson is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pierce. Then it's Allen. And it's George in at the point guard. Now, here is George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Curry. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 3. Pierce dishes to Mutombo. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Mutombo passes to George. Robinson kicks to Allen. Shot from the top of the key. Brooklyn with the rebound. Bird looking it over. George with the steal. Pierce against Curry. Mutombo inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! It's time for t-shirts!
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. McGrady dishes to Mobley. On the wing, Bird. Simmons against Allen. Now here's Simmons. Nothing on the board. Makes it off the glass.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here's Allen. Back to George. No one near him. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside Robinson. Pass to Pierce. Back to Robinson. Another shot. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Here's Curry. Puts the move on. Robinson pulls it in.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the night.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
That one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pierce. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Brooklyn. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside Robinson. And here's Pierce, guarded by Curry. Back to Robinson. Over Mobley. Mobley with the block. Pierce against Curry. Pass to McGrady. Outside, Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Curry's shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
George against McGrady. Allen with the screen for George. Here's Robinson. And he makes that one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so here is Chicago. It's a three-point game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Ben Simmons. Mobley is out there with Bird. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry looking it over. Mobley a screen on George. Curry kicks to Simmons. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Outside Robinson. Pierce finds Robinson. It's stolen by McGrady. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside Robinson. Mutombo sets a screen for three. Pierce drills it from outside. Pierce has got 6.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Simmons. Mobley outside. It's to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago trailing here. And again, Chicago turns it over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McGrady passes to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Okay, fans, now coming onto the court are your Level Balls. Make some noise and cheer them on.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. George dishes to Mutombo. And stolen by Simmons. Inside, here's McGrady. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Robinson kicks to Pierce. Takes the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bird passes to Curry. Here's the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside Robinson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Allen kicks to Pierce. Mutombo is screen on Curry. 5 to shoot. The shot by Pierce will not go. Nets leading by 9. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Curry against Pierce. Back to Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. McGrady against Pierce. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's McGrady. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. No one covering.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And a deep three from George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mutombo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Allen. Then it's Paul George. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is George. Following the miss by Larry Bird, Robinson finds Pierce. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Pierce has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Chicago.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a play. And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pierce against McGrady. Mobley is screened. Loads it up there for Mobley. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Allen. Here's Robinson. That shot missing. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so Bird will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Allen passes to George. George double-teamed. Allen surveying the D. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's George after Ben Simmons' miss. Launches a three. Second shot opportunity. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Simmons dishes to Mobley. Sweet move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's George. Pass to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Line for two, David Robinson.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. So it's Chicago now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Now here's Curry. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. A nice shot by Bird.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
1:19 left to play here in the fourth. From deep, George. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Nets leading by 4. McGrady kicks to Bird. Nets passing it around. Curry with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George passes to Robinson. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bird. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons, coming up big.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, but if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Bird. Mobley, a screen on Howard to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Hill. Pass to Howard. Here's Rice. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Bird missing. Here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Here's Howard. Simmons defending. Pass to Rice. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. Inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Curry.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Here's James. The rebound by Simmons. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Curry passes to McGrady. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6 points.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Right side, Hill. Second chance shot. Gilmore's shot is good.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's McGrady. Check by Hill. McGrady shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. Shoots it from the high post. Mobley grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Tracy McGrady.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. No good on the second free throw.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Hill the pass to James. Howard with the ball. Here's Rice. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Rice has got 7 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. 50 seconds left to play in the first. McGrady. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Over to the left wing. Here's Howard. Right wing. Here's Rice. He's covered by Curry. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Rice has got 9. Brooklyn with the ball. Curry with it. No points yet. Pass to Bird. Mobley on a screen. With some arc. The shot comes out. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Los Angeles leading by 5. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot. James, right side. Mobley grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Hill. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
McGrady, the pass to Mobley. And here's Simmons. Back to Mobley. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Deflected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Curry. Here's McGrady. Back to Curry. Mobley, a screen on James. Here's Curry. Here's Mobley. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
On the court, your hype squad. Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Okay, I see you. Let's go.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Down low. Out to James. Back to Howard. To the wing on the left. Howard, the screen. Here's Rice. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's McGrady. Check by Hill. McGrady to pass to Bird. And the Nets miss again. The Clippers lead by 7. Now James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Hill. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes both free throws. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Outside, Hill. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilmore. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. 10 seconds.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Ernest Gilmore with 1 shot.
James against Curry. Mobley, a screen on James. The 3, James with the block. And we finished off one half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've got Evan Mobley. Ben Simmons is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. McGrady the pass to Mobley. Simmons up top. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Bird, that's good. And here is Hill. 6 points for him. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to McGrady. Into the lane. And that one drops. McGrady's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Rice. He's got 9. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Simmons looking around. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Bird missing. The Clippers lead by 5. James outside. Here's Hill. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And the Nets call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Let's see those moves. Come on. Next dancer.
McGrady the pass to Mobley. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bird from deep. Hits the trifecta. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Now here's Howard. Simmons defending. He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Los Angeles leads by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Curry, that's good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. Here's Hill. Oh!
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
1:05 left in the third. Nets trail by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Bird, guarded by Howard. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here are the Clippers. Hill finds James. Back to Hill. And there's the drive. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Curry. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. Outside, Hill. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For 3, James. Second chance effort.
What a contest by Ben Simmons. He can be smothering on the defensive end.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls. And both free throws good for Mobley. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Here's Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to James. He shoots it. Tries again. And the layup is good. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Bird. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Clippers lead by 3. Hill with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Curry passes to Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
He's off on the first.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
He hits the second from the line. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Hill finds James. Here's Gilmore, covered by Mobley. Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Simmons, the pass to McGrady. Going inside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Spins. Pass to Hill. The shot won't fall. Nets trail by 5. McGrady, the pass to Bird. Over Howard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Hill. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Stephen Curry. Step at the line with 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Howard, the pass to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Curry finds Simmons. It doesn't go for him. The Clippers lead by 3. And he's going for the oop here. And here comes the break. Here's Curry. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Clippers on D. Hill against Curry. Pass to Rice. Lets the 3 fly. McGrady grabs a miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lets it fly from 18. Can't hit that one.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
James goes in. Gilmore. Outside, Hill. Now, here's Howard. To the paint. Here's Rice. And it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Outside Simmons. Mobley on a screen. Simmons, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now our player of the game.